Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I think everything is sorted.
What the fuck?
Go left.
Alright, everything's working great. That tow is ridiculous what it can do around here.
Yeah.
So there's a McLaren, another
Left side.
McLaren.
Clear on the left.
It's interesting, the car selection.
Any Mercedes?
No, there's no 3-point Swazies.
What? Everyone's picked the wrong car. Oh, I'm gutted now. I don't want to be part of this anymore.
It's interesting seeing Eclipse in Acuras and Evolution Racing Team are in Corvettes.
Yeah, the mighty vet.
Oh, Van Allen has a few McLarens that are in here. There's a fair few McLarens. I think there's more McLarens and Acuras in here, which is crazy.
Alright, I'll be back in like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, you're good. $72 gigs.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Did you get a tow on that lap, Reese?
No.
Yeah, great. I wish you could change the colour of the headlamps.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't it pick it all down?
So why yours yellow?
Because that's just what, to get the white stickers on the side. Literally the stickers on the wheels. That's what you have to do.
Stickers on the wheels.
Yeah, the white ones. I'm interested.
What any of those words mean.
If you look at our tyres, like there's the white Michelin sticker on the side, as all the other McLarens have like a yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could change that.
Yeah.
reckon they should make it so all the roll cages are paintable in every single car, not just some of them.
They should.
I hate white roll cages.
I hate white ones.
Get the spray can out.
I just grab Sharpie.
Yes.
New fast flat for you. Go right.
Track temp 36. $42.8. That's ridiculous. That toe is cool, crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if the McLarens are just picking up the toe so much better than any other car.
I mean, 44.1 with no toe is pretty decent.
Yeah, it is very decent.
I am getting a little bit of screen stutter.
Screen stutter, yep.
But it's nothing too drastic.
Yeah.
I'll be alright once the race gets underway, but just make sure everything's shut down in the background.
Yeah. I think the
Check
only
to
thing
see
I'm
if
gonna
your
have-
iRacing, you know how James did that thing?
The CPU. Like unpark.
The task manager, and then made sure it wasn't in economic mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine always goes back to that. Efficiency
Wait,
mode, I
so-
don't know why.
What am I doing?
Go to task manager,
Yeah.
processes, and then iRacing. Does it have like the fucking little, does it have the, swearing away, the
Go.
little, leaves under status beside it?
iRacing has leaves, yes.
Yeah, so if you do the drop down for it, and then
Yep.
right click on all the ones with it, and then say, and then untick efficiency mode is what the thing is.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently that's the go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then leave stuff in the efficiency mode, obviously, that you don't care about. I use Photoshop and stuff a lot, and they constantly are running in the background. Always got to make sure they're off.
Yeah, well, it's definitely seemed to make things better.
When I was having screen sharing the other day and I did that, the screen sharing went away, so I was like, oh, was that a coincidence? The other thing which is new is Discord's, I think, an overlay
Yeah, I have that.
now after its update. How do you turn it off?
Somewhere in the settings.
Makes sense actually when you put it that way.
Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh wow, when there's no fuel in the car, that understeer disappears.
Yeah, right? There's none.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That toe is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's nuts.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, look how much time you lose.
It's ridiculous.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're out of gas.
Alright, you can jump in if you want, Reese.
Sunburst had no toe and did a 43.2.
That's ridiculous. Alright, so you mind.
I feel like qualifying, maybe we're gonna need a toe.
100%.
Keep forgetting about the whole turn the car on thing.
Oh, it's so annoying. Aloha.
Did not like that.
Did you do something?
I turned off the overlay and the computer then crashed and then immediately started doing an update.
That's not good.
Yeah. Now I'm going to open iRacing and hope that hasn't just ruined all of this triple screen setting.
Car stopped on the right.
I think, Reese, you're probably rotating the car slightly too late, and it seems like you're coming in a little bit slower towards the end.
Car stopped on the left. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good lap time.
Right side. Clear.
Where?
First horseshoe. I think it's probably the
Oh, yeah.
biggest. My FPS at this track is always shot.
Yeah, this tower's
Oh, it's ridiculous.
unbelievable.
Like the McLaren's doing a 43
Pit box
line
in
with no
10.
toe. So
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Whoa. I did run out of fuel. I mean, we're not last, so
definitely not.
that's a positive.
I'm gonna jump out. A driver stop. It's filling the car up.
Okay, go.
Every time I get into the car, I'm scared about putting the
What?
not putting the pit limiter on
Ah,
from 12.
worried about like forgetting to turn the car on.
Yeah, we won't have that issue.
No. Aaron,
Yeah.
it's your duty to remind us about pit limiters, more so Danny.
You're in to see when you come in for a pit stop and you do a driver change. Do you have to refire the car up, or does it save
I
its
don't
settings?
know. Surely it just saves its settings that the car's on.
I mean, that would be good, but...
It's crazy how tight the time.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I do think this is just a fair share rule too. So
Say again?
I do think it's just a fair share, not nothing to.
Go right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, Macaulay Jones.
Left side. Clear on the left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 42.779.
I love the pace you have when you concentrate.
That's it, we're out of fuel.
42.7.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to stick more fuel in this thing because if we
Because do you have to qualify and then come, like, do you qualify and then come back to the pits, or can you just reset like normal?
nah, you have to go back.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead and have a go at that.
But Corvette seems to be ripping.
Yeah, Corvette was pretty quick.
So is this just testing fuel? Like,
Yeah.
if it's...
I have to do 3 laps essentially. I have to do one flyer, 2 flyers, and back to the pits. Oh, Robbie Bradbury's in
You
here.
got a slow car on the left. Go right.
He races an MC. Ah, they must have got the call up.
Who do they race for?
Pacific Esports.
Ah.
The Million's out here doing a draft run. If you go a 10th quicker, Reese, we'll jump up like 6 spots.
I mean, I can't when people pull out of a tow.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's crazy outside. Scott's in the chat. Thank you.
Dude, that 43.8 was without tow.
It's crazy. It's good though. With a tow, it's like not even a. It's like almost a second. Yeah, I didn't realize Robbie's in here. That's really cool.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Car on your left. Sorry, I didn't call that properly.
Also, Scott says we need to bring home the bacon.
Bring out the bacon. I've got bacon.
Nah, bring home that bacon. Gold-plated bacon.
Right, I'll bring bacon.
I mean, you always bring home the bacon.
Bulk size as well. Currently sitting high 43s without a tow. The tow's like a second around here. If not just under. It just depends where you pick it up and drop it off.
To be fair, that 43.8 I did last lap was without a tow.
Yeah, so 43.8 is what Reese is doing. I'm about a tenth or two slower than Reese, which is good. Oh, that's unusual, but Reese is flying around here. How much is left in the car as well, Reese?
Pit box in. 10.
1.8 litres.
Okay, great. So I'll leave it like that then.
5.
Yeah, 0.4 laps. So that's
3,
good for 2 laps and then in.
1.
Yeah, great.
Right
But
here.
on full like 112 liters, I think it's like it'll be high 44s. Is the lap time until the fuel drops. Alright, there's 7 minutes left, Reese. So do you want to jump back out, or you feel good?
I feel alright. I mean, you're the one that's doing qualifying, so...
I'm doing qualifying.
Yeah. Are we...
I mean, I can do quality. This is you're quicker than me.
Well, is it... Are we... Whoever qualifies has to start, or...
I thought I was starting.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just like, is it whoever qualifies? Like, is that rules, or can someone qualify and then someone else start?
I didn't say anything in the rules.
Yeah, I couldn't see
Okay.
anything for that.
No.
Well, if you want, I can do qualifying and then you can start.
Yeah, I reckon we do that.
Copy.
You just go out, do a banker lap, and then we can worry about picking up the tow. We did have it sorted.
Well, yeah, we did. We just lucky it's now, not before the race.
At least we know where pit entry is.
Look, if I spin on this pit entry, I should probably quit iRacing.
I'm just spinning on the first race with the VRS pedals. I don't get used to clutch.
I think second lap on the tyres is probably going to be the one to do the lap.
100%.
I just got to try and stay in the toe of whoever's in front of me. I just hope they're not slower than I am, that's all. How are we doing tonight, Scott? What's going on, Crab? Fire up, Antic Motorsport fans. We're out here in the big leagues. Don't know what we're doing, but we're giving it a real hot crack.
I'm rocking Nike skate shoes tonight.
He's got the old T-hands on.
No, the TS. It's the fittest sole I could find.
Good evening, everybody. A reminder that qualifying is coming up in about 5 minutes' time, and it will be an all-in 20-minute qualifying session. The no escape rule will be in effect, and after qualifying, we have the cars that are on pole in 7th and 15th place, going the grid to QC, as they'll be part of a grid walk for the broadcast. I'll remind you about that again after qualifying, so yeah, good luck with that.
So 1st, 7th, and 15th.
Yeah.
Let's try and get 1st, 7th, or 15th then.
Understeer City. That's not work. Track is feeling much grippier now.
Yeah, it is.
Pedals are really good. It's taken 5 hours to figure out how I want them set up, but it's pretty dialed now.
When are you free so I can come down and test them?
That's a good question. Oh, that's too early. Slow down. I'm free on the 7th of April about 7 PM if you want to come test it.
7th at 7.
Yeah.
You know, I was actually going to be like, actually, you know what, I could do that, but I just remembered. I just...
I got the red one in. I got the red spring in. I've adjusted the preload on the throttle and shortened the distance on that a bit. Yeah, I haven't adjusted the preload on the brake, left that as stock. Just at the angles and a whole bunch of other things. Oh, that steer is horrific. I found the red spring is just, it's more linear than the blue one. And if I was running bare feet, I would use the blue one, but since I want to run shoes for the stiffer pedal, so I'm just trying to aim for 100 kilo pressure is my goal, so it's the easiest one. Well, that was quick there. Blimey.
Oh, that's a pretty good lap.
Yeah, I've sacrificed like a 10th already. That's fine. Yeah, red was easier for just for modulation and just consistently hitting the same rate of pressure.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
1 lap of fuel. 4th into 3rd. I was doing 4th through there, but it just seemed like I was losing torque.
Yeah, I don't think it has the grunt.
Yeah, just like that. Alright, there's that.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Just don't be the first car out. Don't be like the 10th car, either be like the 15th. Alright, remember pit limiter.
Jeez.
It is chaotic what that just happened. Thank you. See, the Acura doesn't need to be bopped. There's plenty of McLarens, if not bop that. Every time I open up 5, my computer just dies. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Car on your left. Clear.
Was that a slowdown?
No.
Great. Or 1x?
This is allowed.
Yeah, great. Yeah, not bad. You did get held up behind people at the start.
Hell up a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Oi, Tyson. The heck is this dude doing? Antic balls are looking spicy. So I reckon Reese jump straight in, jump straight out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna request new car.
Yeah. The bull looks mean.
Because I think I followed too close in the bus stop, so I had to like kind of slam on the brakes.
I also felt like your compromise at the start, first sector as well.
Yeah.
Alright, just don't miss your marks.
How long's left in quali?
They got 12. Oh, minutes left.
5,
Loads of time.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh.
Almost click ready to race.
I've done that so many times. My word.
Really?
Yeah.
Never done that ever.
Because sometimes I just look for the first blue one that's below the green box, and sometimes the request a new car takes hot minute.
What corner are you going through now? Are you still exiting the pits?
He's just gotten to the first horseshoe. At the apex of the first horseshoe.
So, yes, wait, there's no delay.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. You only get a 10-second for impeding. That's plus a drive-through. If you did the same lap time that you did on qual, would be 17th without the tow.
Try my best.
So
You don't use the high line on the out lap.
Was that?
No, that was all good.
Yeah, great.
I like every time I go through, slow down, maybe?
It's such a fine line.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Without a toe, that's great. Guess that works. Currently 24th, Scott. I just wish we had another car that we could slipstream with.
That's an off track.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn it.
Yeah, just come in and just go back out.
My optimals are 43.3.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a toe to do that lap time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it puts you in like 12th.
Pit box in 10,
If I can just
There's a
get
quite
it
a few gaggle of cars
Five.
coming.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's a 3-hour enduro read, Scott. Oh, where's my... I feel like there's some cars coming. Ah, you're good.
They're in a massive hole. It's nearly worth dropping back a bit and falling into the pack.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys on outlaps that you can... 2 cars behind.
I'm gonna drop back out in the bowl.
There's a BMW 3 cars behind you. He's in 9th.
Ah, is it a Vermilion? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Or is it 9?
Yeah.
Ah, it is Vermilion.
He's clearly getting lots of off tracks though. He's just pulled over.
So, I believe...
Yeah, everyone's searching for a toe.
Yeah.
It's pretty ugly.
Yeah.
Unless you want to wait, like, oh, you don't have enough time. There's really no point.
Everyone's...
Just, I would do a lap. But there's a car or two that have just come out of the pits. Yeah. I doubt that will give you a toe, but... Is this a lap?
I know this is first flyer.
No, just finish push. Yeah, I don't have enough for another 2. Is this lap up?
I'm not sure. I don't have any deltas on. It
Okay.
kind of like takes away from concentration.
Yeah, I only run a steering wheel delta.
Ooh.
I was down by like 500s or something.
You did 2 laps within 0.05 of each other, essentially. But it's like if we found another 10th, we would jump up.
Well, that's just it.
Last
Like
spot?
everyone was just like searching for a tire. No one wanted to give it.
Yeah. I'll have a chat with Robbie and see if we can tee up something next time.
Fuji won't want a tow.
No. Spa maybe. Le Mans 100%.
What's your fuel tank capacity when it on this?
112?
112.
110? Something like that?
112.
Oh, I would like to check, but I can't do that.
And in the race, do you know your fuel per lap? You can give it to me later on if you don't.
3.76 is what I do.
Okay.
It's crazy. If you found if we got a tow, if you had a tow, we would jump up quite a bit.
Yeah,
It's so tight, which is great.
Pit box in 10.
I did the best I could without a tow.
That's all that matters.
Five.
It's 3 hours.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. 3,
Yeah, exactly.
2,
There's already.
OSR's anything to go
right
by.
here.
It's the last hour.
Where's OSR?
Ours the Bathurst 12 hour that Mike ran. You got screen time.
So yeah, the Bathurst 12 hour we did hosted by the same people that are hosting this league. What we qualified like third last.
Third last or something.
Yeah, third last
Jesus.
out of like 45 people. But then with an hour to go, we were
10th. 7th? Yeah, something like that.
No, 7th. But we got disqualified
On what basis?
on the basis that I wasn't out of the car for the minimum 25 laps required.
You were out for like 17 or something. There's like
Okay.
minimum time before drivers jump back in.
Oh, yeah. Minimum
Oh.
drive time per stint. Yeah.
Good news, we finished not in 15th, so we don't have to do an interview.
10 minutes.
Yeah, they do that
What the fuck?
because they're on their broadcast. They
Alrighty, so can we have cars qualified in 1st, 7th and 15th
Just check that it's
on the grid
110.
ASAP?
It's
Can you
112.
talk, please?
One lap to green. Line up on the right
Yeah.
side. The estimated SOF is 4,253. Pit road is closed right now.
What are they making you do?
Thank you.
A lot of
Oh,
opportunities
okay,
today.
one
Head
moment.
down. Pick your battle.
So what they do is on their SimSpeed broadcast, they have everyone gridded for 10 minutes, and they just interview some people.
Right.
I'll flick.
Josh Anderson.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. I could tower up some of these blokes.
what races are you free?
I can tell you right now. Where the fuck is it?
If you go to my message and scroll up a tiny.
Yeah, I've got it now.
Geez, I just
Good
sent
evening,
you
everyone.
Facebook.
Welcome to the first round of the Gamesman 2025 Pro Series. After our 10-minute gridding period, it'll be followed by a 3-hour race here at the Daytona. To be classified as a finisher tonight, you must cross the finish line on the last lap of the race and have a minimum of 75% of the laps completed. There are no escape rules in effect, so if you need to tow, hold station until we give you permission, please. A reminder that a towed car is not allowed to re-enter the circuit at any time. A reminder for tonight that any in-race penalties that are issued by race control are to be served after your pit stop next to the iRacing pace car at the end of the pit lane. With any other penalties issued by the sim, follow iRacing's instructions as per usual. Chief steward for tonight is Pete Baxter. The stewards will automatically look at any 4X incident. If you have any other incident you want looked at, please just call out your car number at first, wait for race control to respond, and when they ask, specify the lap and corner numbers. Otherwise, please keep off the comms tonight. The stewards will also remain in Discord for 30 minutes after the racing if you want to discuss any penalties or non-penalties. I think that covers everything. I hope everyone has a great fun series. Good luck. Enjoy the race.
Come on, load, you stupid website.
I didn't realize. I thought we were racing in like 3 minutes time, but you got like an hour.
I can do Fuji.
Yep.
I can do Spa. I can do. I can do Le Mans. I can do Coda. And I can do Bathurst. So yeah, none of them are on Supercar weekends.
Great.
Sort of makes sense.
Love that.
One sec. I've got so much time.
Oh,
I
Bobby Camo. Fucking hell. James's rival.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not this patient. This is like sitting on the dummy grid. It's so
Just
bad.
let you know, Danny. Wait, hold up.
What?
Car 55, so 3 cars ahead of you. The Summit SimSport Porsche is the one with the 10-second race penalty.
Yeah, the guy next to us also has a 10-second penalty. There's a Vermilion car number 10 that has a 10-second penalty. But you gotta like, but it's like, I don't know if they have to serve it under the first safe, like on their first pit stop, or if they got to do it within 3 laps. I don't know how it works.
Where's DPR?
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do a nervous piddle, and I'll be back.
Nervous.
That's-
What's there to be nervous about?
Oh, there's nothing. It's just I just do it all the time.
It's like the most unnerve-wracking thing ever. I love it.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
He said 3, didn't he?
I did say 3. I thought I had 2. There is 3 minutes left. Oh, this is boring. Has it started raining yet down south? From whatever this weather system that's
Nah,
bad as
we got
Alfred?
rain this morning. Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 45 mil.
Ah, it's literally nothing. Oh, it's a bit of rain. It's nothing crazy.
Who's the spectator?
Spectator.
I mean, not spectator.
Common.
Commentator.
I haven't. I've never heard of them before.
So no one's running 3 drivers.
No.
Not tonight, yeah.
What, are some of them like 12 hours? Are they all 3?
Nah, they're all 3. Most people have a driving pairing of 4, and they just pick the best, the quickest 2. It's kind of the strat.
Oh, that like totally makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like the old team I used to be a part with years ago. Like, I don't know, at the time in GTE, like, I was like 4/10 quicker than anyone else in the team. And so
1 minute till race
I
start.
just get put in with the fastest guys.
Yeah.
And each time we did it, we managed to crash every time I got out of the car.
So you ain't the problem.
Oh, like, I think it was because like it has no TC.
Ah, fully.
They go at pit lane, just like new tires and bang in the fence. It's like great. Or I don't know if you guys used to use it, but at Le Mans, the last chicane in the
30 seconds.
Porsche,
Fire 'em
if
up.
you
Come on,
kept
have fun.
using the curb, after about 40 laps, the motor just went bang.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, can confirm the car is started.
Good job. Pit limiter off.
Pit limiter is not on. Oh, goodness, I've got
Good
nightmares.
luck, Danny. Stay safe. Keep out of trouble.
Yeah, I will.
If you have to lose positions on the first couple laps, do so.
Yeah, I will. I'll drive smart.
We are going to gain them through crashes and whatnot. So
Nah, you win the race first corner, don't you?
Yeah, I reckon you win the race right here in the bus stop. Just overtake them.
You probably could, and then they'll give you a penalty, and you'll still you'll be all good.
Yeah, but it would only be a 10-second penalty, so...
Ah.
Just gap it now.
That happened in like Super 2 or something, eh?
Catch start 10, car. Catch
Some
start
track
9,
a couple of years
car.
ago.
Catch start
They jump the start,
car. Catch start
actually
53,
jump the start,
car. Catch start
and then
900,
they just keep going, and they got a penalty that they served at the end of the race, and they still won it.
Yeah, I didn't get that when I did mine. I got 15 seconds when I should have got 10. But I finished 10th. And 4th on the road, so I wasn't. And I was fastest. So.
You love that. Good luck.
Yeah, T1.
I'll stay silent for the first couple laps until you get into a groove.
Yeah.
I just say left or right, like which direction in case you need to go.
Yep, that's fine.
It says left goes right.
Get ready, going
I'm
green.
dyslexic, so.
If you say orange, he'll go right. If you say green, he'll go left. Good luck, Danny.
I go.
Green, green, green. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still there. There's an incident ahead. Hold your line. Left side, 2 wide. Go right. Go right. Clear on the left. Go right. Right side.
Easy to
Keep
say.
to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
C pretty much just parted.
I'm gonna say you're in like 17th.
Yeah, 18th. Better be 19th.
Left side.
Yes.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Man, that Mustang has got a motor.
It does.
Getting swallowed up here. What's stint length? Like an hour?
I've got it's about an hour. I've got 50 minutes left of fuel.
Yeah, okay.
New fast flat for you.
Is it DT drive-through?
Yep.
They should really make those acronyms easier, like PLP.
You just keep it standard.
Yeah.
They just expect you to have read the rules back to front, so.
Yeah, but like, why not run it on like Australian Motorsport acronyms? Like everyone knows what a PLP is if you watch supercars.
Yeah.
I'm in my test car. I can see if I can stay with you.
Okay, for it.
I'm just gonna send someone. Go straight through.
Yeah, well, you're at it. Do you want to right?
Imagine.
Okay, so
Yep.
program glitches.
I'm telling you, I would be deleting this account pretty quickly. Emailing iRacing support. Yeah, terminate it. Thanks.
Jackson Wall does not exist.
Yeah, it'd be all over. My dad would be messaging like, "What have you done, buddy?"
But also, good stuff, Danny. Making up 10 positions on the first lap.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Keep driving clean. That's all we can do, really.
Whoa,
Car on your left.
mate.
Still there.
What the fuck are you doing?
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, okay, you want to come across my nose?
It's kind of crazy.
What car are you driving, Jackson?
Acura.
Hey.
I'm gonna bash out a lap time. Whoa, 6 gears are a problem in this car.
Are you maxing out?
Oh my god. What's your TC setting on?
It's on 5, but I will drop it down to 4th. Eventually.
Yeah, even 4 seems too strong. That's your 4th fuel.
Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, once the fuel comes in, I'll drop it. Oh, it's gone. Quite quickly, though. I want to send it up inside so bad. But...
In all honesty, I think we just like hold. Because everyone's so bunched up right now.
What are you gonna try to do?
I was just thinking of just trying to move up and sort of train them in.
I mean, if the opportunity's there, I won't say don't go for it.
If there's an opportunity, I'll do it.
Just send it in. They'll see ya.
I was going to get in front of his inside guard. That will be good.
Like GT7, no damage.
I've pulled 2 10s on you this lap. Come on, one.
Yeah, you are.
I've just got whatever the iRacing Daytona setup is.
Yeah. Low, it'll be similar to what we're running. Low downforce. Stiff springs.
Did a 44.5 and I just crashed.
Good start.
Yeah.
I hope you took some other people out in the process.
I was driving body through them and I was like, kept hitting the brakes, so I thought I was gonna hit them. And I was like, oh, that's right. So whatever next race I do, yeah, ban incoming.
Woo! I'm doing 3.7 a lap.
Alright. Cool. Oh, it's Lockhart in front of you.
Yeah.
I only just looked.
The back of it's starting to get a little bit squarey.
I've done a few races, like, he's been on the same team as me, heaps of Enduros, me and Alex and him.
Oh.
I'll ask him to move out of the way.
Just make sure, Reese, when you jump in the car, you've got that telemetry ticker there.
Yep. I mean, I should. It always pops up.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was great. Run out of there. Oh, maybe.
I'm just saying, last lap you were 2/10 quicker than the guy in P2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll chat to you guys in a bit.
Alright, see you,
Alright.
Jackson.
But I'm loving what you're doing, Danny.
Yeah, I feel comfortable, so I'm not going to do anything different. Okay, massive checkup.
Yeah, that frog car in front of Lockhart, Lockhart looks like he's quicker than these two in front, to be fair. Those Porsches are falling off the wagon, I think.
Yeah.
New fast flat for you. Go right.
Listen to hit. Oh, beautifully done, mate.
That works. I was looking up at my rearview mirror when he spun.
Holy shit.
Oh, good lord.
Lucky.
My toe's going numb again.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Sorry, I was braking there like I was in the toe.
Car right. Keep to the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Clear.
Weren't doing anything wrong at corner race.
I don't think so, no. I just think he took a title line.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, he took a wider line, so he must have got on power a bit earlier.
Sitting in that toe behind someone. Oh, that's my brake markers. Figured.
Hobbo thought he'd blow Danny down the straight, so he's just going to give you a bump instead.
toes. That toe's ridiculous.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I like being at the front.
I reckon it might be beneficial to let Hobbo go on the next straight.
Yeah.
And then tuck him behind him.
If you can, he's got car right up his ass.
Yeah.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
What's your average fuel been on the last lap, you know?
Still 3.7, it's like 3.68.
Okay. Everyone's been sort of saving fuel behind other people.
Yeah. So I've got 22 minutes left to fuel the tank.
Let's wait.
this is good. Hobson's catching Nixon, and because you're staying in his toe. I would watch Ascend from Maloney behind.
Why did that break so much through here? Ah, that's why it's running. Okay. Straight line speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch it just in case it's here.
it's going to send it.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
That's what I've done.
Yeah, that was good.
But all that fighting now, we lost 7, 8 turns to Nixon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So Jake must have pit. I think that's what's happened, or something.
I think Jake was involved in that Light 1 incident.
Ooh. Stop. But it just says 8 laps on the stint.
He wasn't so much involved, he just got caught behind Wayne Burke.
Yeah.
so he's had to like make his way back through.
I think you could, when you get comfortable, you can probably back off TC just to 4.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That wiper going?
I don't have it now.
New fastest lap for you. Car on your left, clear.
Oopsie. There's 9 minutes and 10 left in the tank. 5.2 laps.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left, clear on the left.
I've got 3.3 laps left.
Excellent. You ready, Reese?
Copy, can confirm I am ready. Beauty.
Feel free to spot a reason, just make sure the car is set up.
Car looks fine. It's the same VRS endurance shoe we've been using for practice.
Yeah, like fuel and stuff.
Yeah.
Fuel and tires.
Tires are getting replaced, fuel is adding 112 litres.
Yeah. Now I've got my brake bias set at 49.4.
Yeah.
The standard's 50.4.
Okay, well I might get you to move the brake bias to 50.4.
Yeah.
as you come into the pits,
Yep.
and then as tyres get temp in and I become comfortable, I move back down at 49.4.
Yep.
How many laps have you got now? Basically 2 more.
Yeah, so he'll be able to do 2 more laps.
Okay. I wonder what everyone else. I know Hobbo's got another lap on us in a bit.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, so we have to pick this up.
This lap or is next?
I've got. Oh, actually, no, I can do it.
You should be able to pit next lap.
Got 5.2 left, 3.60.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You reckon that you are going to be a little bit stuck behind these guys for the rest of the race?
Race is quicker than me, so.
Because the other option you've got is to put less fuel and try and have a 7-second faster pit lane to be with the group ahead. Or you just fill it up and see what happens in the next stint.
1 car heading into pits. John P is there.
What would you suggest we
2
do?
cars.
Probably just see what's
Don't
going to
hit
happen
the
for this
pit for
next
more
stint.
fuel.
We can do a short fill for the next one if we want to. Yeah, this is good.
Pit box in 3,
My brake bias
2,
is set, Reese.
1. Right here.
Yeah. Just remember Reese pit limiter.
Yeah, I was just about to say that fit limiter.
That's
Remember,
it,
you've got to
go.
use the clutch to get it going if you don't do that normally.
Oh, you'll be in there for a bit.
Yeah.
You're going to be here for about 40 seconds, mate. He misses pit box, isn't he?
Oh, thank you, Scott. Just be mindful of the hairpin as well. That's coming up here. Yeah, that was a great stint.
Nice.
I was really happy with myself there. Kept it out of the wall, made some grounds, the C part on lap 1, turn 1, which usually happens at Daytona. I usually end up in the C that
The
parts.
car in P13 just set the fastest lap. 43.666.
But yeah, my middle toe on both feet went numb, so I need to figure out what's causing that. I think it was just a contact patch, but Reese has generally been 3/10 quicker than me every single lap. So, see what he can do. I'll see him get through the bus stop first. I'm just gonna have myself muted for a few laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, pedal face. My feet, at least on the throttle, would go numb.
Car 55, 10-second penalty served.
Would go numb within like 10 minutes of driving, and it happened towards maybe 40 minutes in the stint. At least the start, so that's fine. But I generally have damaged nerves in my right foot, so I wonder if that's a factor. Anyway. So Reese has done his first lap-ish. Jackson. He pitted ages ago. That's practice. Fine. Oh, that was a good point. Oh, so Dylan stayed in the car, I see. Yeah. I keep I'm adjusting it slightly more forward, but once I get new boots, so again it will change because we'll be able to flip around a bit more, which could solve the problem. I'll have a look at this turn 1 thing. Where was that? Practice. Quality. Here we go. Is that Oh, I get a controller. We can go for a bit of investigation.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
Oh my word.
The car behind is pitting.
That happened yonks ago. 3 wide. Okay. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be way bigger than that. Did a good job. Hey, Bill, how was that? That was good. That's old mate Hobo. Reese is definitely already quicker than my average. Oh well. GG.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I wasn't gonna fight that.
Nah.
Oh,
There's
what?
an incident behind.
Did you just see that, Aaron?
Sorry, what?
Go back to the horseshoe and look on the apex.
From us?
No. Look at car 999.
Oh.
As you were coming to the horseshoe race car 999, the TriStar car was literally aiming straight at you on the infield on the grass.
Oh. What, that lap?
That lap, yeah.
Ah.
He's a pet. Who did he collect?
We gained 2 positions in the pit stop.
Yeah, amazing.
Yep. It was a perfect pit stop.
The car that Lockhart was driving got taken out.
It was his? Yeah.
Yep.
How you feeling, Reese, with the car?
Car feels good. Like, it actually feels really good when the tyres are up to temp.
Man, whoever's driving that Mustang at the moment, they're struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't mind keeping here.
That Honda's going to pass here.
Yeah.
The 49 brake bias helps a lot.
Yeah, I always chuck it back a little bit. I just feel like that going onto the bowl, it's just the traction. Just doesn't matter what line you do, it's the same situation.
You got a slow
Here on the
car
bus
on the
stop,
left.
going slow.
I think if I can get past the Mustang and stick with O'Shea.
Yeah, I was thinking that's probably a good move.
I just need to get there. Well, I mean, he seems to be alright now that his tyres are up to 10, so...
Well, he's got the toe now, this car. No, if that's the way you're supposed to go.
Ah.
The advertising's working on the back of this car. Lockhart's like, is the Aaron Marie under the back of 994 anything to do with you? I'm like, yeah, it's my business. Like, I thought it was. Oh,
He's blink.
Jesus. Yeah, that was wild.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Still
Let's
there,
see.
hold your line. Clear
How
on
did
the
that
left.
car stay ahead
Oh, I have no idea.
with a slowdown?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Good work.
Clear.
That was nice when Leon helped sell a little bit there, took the pressure off.
That was a textbook fast race. Good job.
Thank you.
Just when you're coming onto the bowl, just keep an eye on that traction. I just found getting on it a little bit later helped.
Yeah. Thanks for million.
That toe is wild.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, Reese, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits, 8 each.
Shut up, crew chief.
Aaron, is the 29 laps I've done all that I need to do, or do I have to get back in the car?
I don't think so. I had a quick look on the rules just before. I'll pull them up again and have another look.
It's more like
And
fuel
I
wise.
couldn't see... Oh, fuel.
Yeah.
You mean? Well, so... where's my piece of paper with everything written down? It's got to put your name beside the stint you've done. There are... Reese is in that one. There are 2 more stops.
2 more, okay.
Yeah, another full tank and then a 52-litre splash, which will just cover tyres.
Yep.
So do we have to do 3 stops?
Yeah, we've got 1 more full and then a small splash and dash. What I was going to say is, yeah, so we're 43 laps into 103 laps, basically.
Yeah, okay.
So, Yeah, there's but the second stop's 52 litres and that will only just cover the tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to switch it out or not. I'm pretty sure you've got time for a driver change.
Yeah. If Reese is quicker, it's better for him to stay in. But we can reassess when we get there.
Yeah.
And then the iRacing driver's share, I'm good. So I think we go off that.
Yeah.
It's 21 laps.
Right.
You can check by bringing up, and it will have like a DC beside your name, and it will be like green if you've done it, or yellow if it's not.
That Mustang had ABS understeer.
I mean, look, we're doing alright.
Oh, we're doing great.
You just keep chipping away. It's one of those tracks where it's toe dependent, so.
Just keep hitting it.
Like, I don't mind staying exactly where I am. Because, I mean, as it is, we're up 12 spots.
Yeah.
James is telling us for Aaron to give us the good old undercut.
You want one? Jeez, this Mustang's going to start slowing it down too much soon.
Yep.
Do you reckon you're getting held up too much by this pack?
Not really. Because I lose time to them in the bus stop. But
So,
I mean,
yeah, right.
I do gain on them through the infield. But I mean, losing time on them through the bus stop it's a big loss because, like, you got the whole front straight.
I was scared. I thought Vermilion was going to hit us. Yeah, and the toe sort of helps to negate that issue.
Yeah.
Sweet. If something happens in front,
Yeah, if something happens in front, then we're on.
Yeah, nah, perfect. Good stuff.
But like at this point, I'm happy just sitting here.
Yep.
Because I'm like fuel saving at the same time. I'm like
Yeah,
letting
no,
off through half the corners.
This Honda really wants to pass this Mustang.
McLaren struggles getting onto the bowl.
Yeah, you see him sort of drop, eh?
Yeah.
He gets a wild toe though.
Yeah, bro, that McLaren top speed is nuts.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like it's 0.7 off you at the moment.
Like,
you
I
get
still
grass
think
and
the iCUE is probably the better choice here simply because of the infield.
Yeah.
But I mean, the straights, McLaren just kind of kills
Oh, it's ridiculous.
it. What's the Mustang's lap time?
1
The
second.
Mustang, 1:34.6.
Yeah.
He's slowly catching the McLaren in front of him.
I need to push McLaren.
Come on, Sebastian. Give us a little
Come
bump.
on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Thank you.
Right side,
They're doing it
clear.
in front.
Tell you what, bro, the first gear engine brake,
It's ridiculous.
like, I was overshooting that horseshoe and then I clicked down to first and it's like, nah, you're good.
The Mustang's now on the toe of the McLaren.
Yeah, this is good.
Good. Ooh.
All good?
Yeah, it does do that from time to time.
Okay, good.
That was scary.
It does do that.
I took it like tighter and a bit quicker than I usually have been and it just caught me off guard. I'm happy with the consistent laps though.
Yeah, no, it's good.
How many laps have I done so far?
You have done 19.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
I might be able to get 31 laps out of the tank. I got 12.1 laps to go.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mag really struggled out of the bowl, eh?
Mm. I mean, the McLaren's TC is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
It's so sensitive. Mustangs is good getting on the ball.
Too early.
Just keep hitting your marks. That Mustang had a really nervous front end through the bus stop, so it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. I don't know why guy in front didn't go for it there.
Fuel save.
But he could fuel save behind the McLaren in front.
Yeah, you could. Like halfway through the race. Oh my god, how good.
Jared finally had enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the first horseshoe, you're a lot stronger on the brakes.
Hey,
In the first horseshoe, you're a lot stronger on the brakes. A lot
I
stronger.
am.
Yeah, massively.
Come on, McLaren, push me. Nine laps left.
Are you going to be staying in, Reese?
What do you want? How are you feeling, Danny?
I'm happy for you to stay in if you want to keep going.
I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I think it's best if you stay in.
Okay. Well, do you want to do the last in, or do you want me to just finish off the race?
I reckon you finish off the race, but if we need to jump in for me to do laps, I can.
Copy.
But again, in that last stint, if you want to get out, you let me know.
Yeah. Oh, big push from the McLaren here. I need to get past this Mustang
Yeah,
ASAP.
I reckon you can just send it.
Go right.
Mustang might have a slowdown.
Doesn't look like it.
Nah, he doesn't. It was very close.
When you're free, how many layers you got left? Or can DP tell me?
$25.4.
25 litres. 7.1 laps.
Okay. You got two choices. You can either put 112 in and then put in 52 litres, or you can put in 80 litres and then 80 litres. They'll jump you probably in front of all of these cars. But you'll obviously have a slower pit stop, so it'll only work if you're able to maintain this pace or more. Or you do the full tank now and then hope that you just have a slightly quicker stop for the last stop. Just depends how comfortable you are following compared to if you're a couple of cars up the road. If the tow wasn't so strong here, it would be a no-brainer, but...
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's how to slow down, beautiful.
You had a massive understeer moment.
It also depends on, I guess, what the people in front of us are doing, because like if we
Yeah.
feel 112 and the people in front are feeling 80, I'm gonna be left with like no one.
Yeah, the issue is we don't know that.
Mm.
The other problem is if you put in 80 and you jump them, you might be on your own. They're just going to tow up to you.
Yeah.
And you have lost that. I think that you're doing quite well here, to be honest. I think you're better off to fill the tank.
Yeah.
And then if
Yeah, I
we
reckon
end up further back, then we can try and pass some cars, but you'll have a much shorter final stop if that's the case.
I think
If you haven't
having
already, I was going to say just check DP, fuel and tyres.
yeah, it's all set. I reckon we do it a full tank, and because I reckon if there's a safety car towards the end, having fresher tyres, less fuel, I think will help.
Yeah, definitely.
Get a good run here.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
You good thing.
Oh, beautiful pass, mate. Thanks.
I knew as soon as like how far I saw the McLaren, I'm like, okay, I'm going for it here. He did try and pinch me a little, but
Yeah, he did.
he might try and get me again.
They're focusing on a lot of fuel saving.
You got a slow car on the left.
Out of pits.
I'll black out.
Go right.
What is this guy doing?
Yeah, good question.
Right side, clear on the right.
Nice.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
I kind of need Tom, so I'm just going to bump draft him.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
About 3 laps. Or 2 laps.
I had a feeling in the broadcast they were saying about short filling now, so when you get to the end stint, you've got a lighter car, so in theory you can go quicker.
What about short filling?
Just so the car's slightly lighter.
Yeah.
Car balance wise, having a fuller car will be better.
This Mustang's holding you up, eh?
Yeah.
A little bit. I only got 2 laps, so.
Yeah.
Just using it for the draft, I guess.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
That's what I was
Right
waiting
side.
for.
Yes.
Clear on the right.
Are you in this lap?
Yep.
Yeah.
In this lap.
Cool.
Car
And
is set.
fuel and tyres are set, eh?
Yeah, filling it up. So,
Excellent.
how long does 42 seconds stationary get us in terms of fuel?
Full tank.
Is it? Okay.
A full service is 40.8 seconds.
Whoa!
Got a big run.
Did it?
Right
In this
side,
lap.
clear. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Just remember your brake bias.
Woo! You're driving?
Thanks, mate.
Solid stint, Reese.
Apologies for all the off tracks.
That's fine.
Bus stop is a killer.
We only got 8.
Oh, there's the rookie numbers. I think the Vermilion car just spun, so that's handy.
I get 8 in 1x as an MLR lap. Alright, cold tyres, keep an eye on this hairpin.
Yeah.
The leader's fitting now. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Jesus, it's the leader?
Yeah, they haven't pitted yet.
Yeah.
Have they pitted?
The guys in front haven't.
To be honest, I couldn't think of any two guys better to be behind.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
They're probably pitting this lap though, so
Yeah,
Vandervoort
I'd say
car got done for speeding in the pit.
The car behind is pitting. Car on your left.
maybe just with his Mustang on pit exit.
Clear on the left.
Perfect.
So what's the magic fill number that we need at the end?
I was just about to ask Reese, what does Cap say for you for your refuel?
I don't have caps on because I'm too worried about frame drops. Oh, not for like frame stutters.
iRacing says
Okay.
36 litres.
Have you got your settings set to 0? Or like 0.2 of a lap plus,
Set to 0.
rather than 1 lap. Okay, and how long does it say?
35 litres to add. And
Oh, okay, that's quite a bit different.
we currently have 104.7 in the car.
As you get a bit closer, maybe halfway through the tank, we'll look it up, but I don't think we're going to
Leader's
fit
hitting
tyres.
Yeah.
It's going to be too close. We probably haven't used quite as much fuel as what we calculated.
It's just gone up by another litre. Alright, we'll revisit this later.
Yeah, we'll come back to it.
So this Acura in front is the colour Dylan O'Shea was in.
Yeah, I was going to say, work with him if you can, just keep making this gap to the Mustang, because he's not in the
Yeah,
tone
that's what
now.
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna get on his bum and then probably push him.
I have no idea who Cap Fingerpaint is. Taking an 8 note, yeah. He's gone wide there. So, Alexander Bird is sitting about a straight length away. He's in the Vanderbilt car. I reckon he'll eventually catch up to us, because he was sitting 5th overall or something and got a pit lane speeding thing.
The leader's
Okay,
hitting
he might
now.
be the opportunity then to start moving forward. I think people have done some short filling, or they've all made mistakes.
I just simply...
Even this guy here. Remember the no man's land.
I can give you the figures that you need for when we race here for 1.5 hours.
Oh yeah?
A full stint plus almost another full stint.
How long have we got left?
An hour and 5.
Oh yeah, we do too.
I think this dude in front, Reese, is going to hold us up.
So try and pass him.
So I would get past.
Yeah. If you can pass him, and then see if he works with you.
Because the guy behind won't catch up.
Yeah, I know. I'll do what I did.
He seems to be
I'll
struggling
bump
on
draft.
the full fuel.
I'll bump draft and then I'll pull, like, you know the move I did to you, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, move. Yeah, us Antic boys practice moves now.
Yeah.
Only with
Car right. Keep to the left.
He's giving you all
Clear on the
way.
right.
Are you watching the stream too?
Yeah, I have it. So you're in a good pocket.
I'm in a what?
Good pocket.
Did you say a good pocket?
Yeah, good pocket. There's like the 2-3 guys behind you I don't think will actually catch up to you once they get out of the draft. So just keep hitting up marks. You're in the same lap time as Brady. Brady in front. And he has no toe.
I think he makes more time up in the bus stop.
Bus stop and he'll be quicker on the straights, but you're like not even at a tenth slower than him. So
Yeah, he's like, I lose 2/10 on him in the bus stop. So this last refuel, will it be enough for tyres or no?
Nah.
How far off tyres are we?
We'll calculate soon, but iRacing says we're quite a way off, which I'm a bit surprised by.
Do we have enough for 2?
it's 39 litres for fuel. We need to add in.
And yes, you could do 2. What 2 are you thinking? Right hands?
It's more the rears, I think. So we need 10 laps at the end to add in terms of... Sorry, 38 litres will give us... will give us 10 litres. Sorry, not 10 litres, 10 laps. What am I doing?
Just let you know, I'm currently not fuel saving.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, while you're not fuel saving, I'll take a note of the literage. Do you mean to give you the numbers, Aaron?
Oh yeah, hang on. On that chart we need 56 litres to cover tyres, but yeah, if you can give me some numbers.
85.6.
Is that remaining?
Yep.
Yep. And how much is he using a lap at the moment?
I'll tell you, and we'll just add it when he comes across again.
So you're currently 33 laps remaining, eh?
23.2. 23 now. So Tim does seem to be a little bit quicker than us.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and let him through. Don't do it here, bro.
Car on your left.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Clear.
It was a stupid place to pass. And lose
Right.
doors,
Yeah, he's the really quick guy in that car.
Yeah, I understand that, but why there?
Who knows?
Looks like about 40 litres at the moment is the refuel amount.
Yep, oh, sorry, I didn't give you the number when we went past.
It's okay. What did iRacing say?
I actually can't see what he does litre-wise. A lap?
I mean, for refuel.
40 now.
40.
Yeah.
Okay. Come back to that in a little bit. But yeah, so we're going to be around that. So you can have 2 tyres.
I came in there sideways. That was scary.
So, Aaron, I think we do rears.
Yeah, I'm not sure is rears the same as just doing 2.
It's individual tyre.
Okay, cool. Yep. Yep. Drive traction.
Hang on, I put a thing.
Because when you have less fuel, you've got less understeer anyway, right?
Yes.
Sweet, yeah.
Where did I put my number stuff?
I've got it printed off. Is that a thing you sent?
Yeah. Did someone delete them?
Best part of McLaren, the other McLaren, is that it knocks going onto the bowl, so it keeps me in its toe.
And this McLaren in front, he short-filled.
Oh, did he?
Okay.
He had a 1 minute 2, you had 1 minute 13.
That makes sense.
So how much is it a tyre?
It just says 12 seconds for lane side and 11 seconds for wall side.
Okay.
So 34
Yeah.
litres.
34 litres to cover each side.
Yeah. Or 56 to cover all 4. Obviously there's 4 slightly faster.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Best thing to do is just follow this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We'll
doing.
jump
Yeah.
him in the pits and we'll catch up to a few of the other cars. If you want to DP, look at the tyres that came off.
Yeah. Someone's deleted my message that had all the times.
On Discord, in our channel.
Yeah, in setups. I put it in there.
I downloaded that.
Yeah, how much is it a litre in terms of fuel? Like a litre a second. Or how many litres can we put in?
Does it tell you that on here? Fuel
Nah,
only.
I did that. Hang on, I'll do it again.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can figure it out.
I've got a recording. I'll give us the exact time.
What happened to the Mustang?
They just got dived by some cars and chose not to be in a battle. 2.8 seconds a litre or something, does that sound about right?
Nah, I thought it was like 3.2.
No. 0.35. Is that like 0? Am I just saying random shit now? 0.35.
Yeah, I mean, there's a better way of calculating this.
Do you know if we've had any screen time yet?
Yeah, we've had a fair few. So it's 2.8 litres a second.
Is it?
This makes no sense.
It says 40 seconds to fill up 112 litres.
Yeah, that's correct. 112 divided by 40.
40 times 112. No, that's not right. Divided by.
To be honest, I would say rear tyres would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
It would have been slightly better to underfill the car so we could do 2 stops, but 2 tyre changes. I didn't even think of that.
It's alright. See, this is what I mean. This is a learning experience.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though,
I think this is actually
30th.
still the... Yeah, you're up 15 spots. I actually think this is still the better strat because you're not in the battle behind now.
No, definitely not. Or in front.
Yeah, so you're actually just rolling with this guy, dropping slowly but surely, dropping those guys that you would have been with. Even though you'd be on an older tyre, I think this will still be the quickest way.
Even on an older tyre, in the tow, it still runs like low 44s, mid 44s.
Yeah.
So it's not like underly that much of a deficit. All I need is for someone to like tow me.
Yeah, so it's gonna be what is gonna be interesting is where we come out.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna come out in front of this guy, but I don't think we're actually gonna get to the next group.
So... So we're going to have about 12 laps at the end. Is 47 we need to put in the car accurate, Aaron?
It's depending on how much fuel we've used since.
Yeah, okay.
We'll have to recalculate it. But what will be around there? What does iRacing recommend the free fuel rate is on 0?
It's on
overlay?
42 at the moment.
Okay, yeah, we're going to be pretty close to that, but we'll work that back out.
Yeah. This McLaren looks like he's struggling with rear tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quite okay, and he's sort of lost all of his pace now.
Yeah. Sorry Scott, I didn't see your message until now. I think we're kind of just in our own little bubble. With a tow, the McLarens are quicker. Without a tow, I think we're slightly quicker. Corvette, I believe, is probably the quickest car overall in the tow and everything, but the McLarens are just a rocket ship in a straight line. The O'Shea, Acura, and Hobbo's Mustang are still battling with each other.
It's really dropped them back,
Yeah, it's great.
which we need because Hobbo's got needs less fuel to finish.
Yeah. I didn't realise there was a Vermilion behind.
Yes, this guy's back again. Well, this car anyway.
Yeah.
It's the Vermilion that was helping us earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, different driver, but yeah, same car.
That's really wide.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Yeah,
Still
Scott,
there,
we
hold
can
your line.
pick two cars which we have,
Clear.
the Acura and McLaren, and we can alternate between those two cars for each round.
Oh my god,
Oh
bro!
my word. It's 4x, that's going to get looked at by the
Got damage on the right
stewards.
side.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you just keep driving,
Vermilion
I'm going to investigate.
Yeah, the Vermilion
Keep to
bumped
the
the
left.
guy who at the same time bumped you, so it was a massive hit.
Still there. Clear.
How's the car feel?
It's really pushed our fronts.
Probably lost a lot of straight line speed now though.
It should still drive straight, it's just bumped
Yeah,
The
drive straight.
front quarter in it a little bit.
Like, holy fuck, bro. That was wild.
Yeah, it was a bit harsh. It's kind of hard because the Vermilion probably shouldn't have bumped into the back of that car.
I'm just gonna let the stewards know about it.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I've got no... I'm losing him in the straight now, like, I got no...
Yeah, you lost a little bit of straight line,
Yeah.
which is actually quite a big effect.
That's frustrating. Let's also push the rear out a bit. But anyway, just hunker down and keep driving. Yeah, we've got straight line damage from the looks of it. Everything else is fine.
Like, if I can just stay with him through the infield and the bus stop.
Yeah. If you do get a slow down, just run high.
Hey?
If you get a slow down, run high. You don't have to slow down and you still lose it.
Like, goddamn, even the Porsche's catching.
Yeah, you're massively down. You should be doing...
Left side. Keep
Oh,
to
yeah.
the right. Clear.
It's a shame it's actually a short stop next because we can't even get much of it repaired.
So annoying.
You could stop any time if you want to take a chance of a small repair or solve a problem.
I just think we'll just keep going. It's drivable.
Yeah. I'll do that too.
Let me know if this should say anything.
Yeah, I will.
I dare say this Porsche's on fresher tyres though.
No further
further
action. Okay. We just had a whole, like, 3-minute chat about us on this broadcast. Just keep hitting your marks. I know we're
Yeah.
slow on the speed, but anything can happen.
What's your fuel per lap when you go at the moment?
We'll have to calculate that.
Well, it might have changed.
Says 41. Alright, I'll give you numbers again. There's 11 laps left in the tank.
Okay.
So Reese has 18 minutes left in this fuel tank, which would take us to about...
Yeah, just looking at that 40 litres.
24 minutes left at the end. Yeah, it's exactly 40 litres.
I'm out of the draft.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you can really do.
Oh, it's just so dumb. Like, it just... I don't know how it's no further action almost, but oh well, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so 37.6 at this time. Is it worth pitting now, Aaron, or just run it dry?
I mean, if we pit now, we can get fresher tyres.
Yeah, it might be because we're just struggling for a little bit of pace. It might be a good idea to stop, put in the 40 litres, do the 2 tyres. Hopefully some repair comes that, but at least you're alternating strategy because we're just bleeding time. Not anything Reese can do, it's just is what it is. We are... The cars behind us, basically, they're all going quicker than us.
So, on this DC lap thing, what 52's the laps that Reese has done?
Yep.
Slash, what's the 11?
Incidents.
Incidents, okay, and 12 is how much he's done this stint.
Yeah, so for him, the DC will be green, right?
Yeah.
And for you, it's green?
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Right side, clear on the right.
37.2. 34.
It was a good lap race. Well, that toe probably helped.
Yeah, it's saying Reese did 3.2 litres that lap, but that's not the case.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky, hey, with this. It's hard not having accurate data.
Should be around 3.6 to 3.7 a lap.
Yeah, I worked it off to 3.75 because of the extra.
So, with the extra
drag.
lap, you need to put 45 litres in.
Yeah, which is, I think that's a good safety. Reese, can you see your fuel per lap, or you can't see any of that? It'll be more accurate as well. No, that's all good.
I can. Give me a sec.
No, you're good.
No, I wouldn't do anything that would. So in the driving rule, lap wise doesn't matter. So I don't have to get back in the car.
Sweet.
Is that correct? Like, is the 29 laps enough out of the 102?
Last lap I used 3.69.
Okay. Okay, sweet. We're good. We're good. Laps wise, iRacing's rule is a quarter, basically, of the
You're losing
event.
on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
So the quarter of 102, which is what? That.
How much fuel's he currently got in the car?
29.8. I've done 29.
You're gonna have to finish the race, aren't you?
No, well, so according to this, 25% of 102, which is what we're expected to do, is 25.5.
Oh well, that's alright.
40.5 is the number to get him over the line at the moment for fuel.
40.5.
What's the number?
40 litres. Basically,
Okay.
40.5 litres will get you over the line. What does iRacing's calc say, Dan?
45.
Yeah.
40
iRacing
40
usually-
litres.
Yeah, so you probably want to put a little, like a litre in or so more,
Put a
just as a
buffer.
safety factor, because it's just in case you end up using more fuel.
Yeah. So in terms of my driving, I don't have to get back in the car. So if you want to finish race, you can. Or I can jump in and finish. It's up to you. There's half an hour left.
How are you feeling? Like, do you want to race?
I'm happy for you to stay in if you want to
Car on
finish.
your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
If you feel good from an endurance level to finish it, go for it.
And we're doing back 2 tyres.
We can do back 2 tyres. We can do whatever tyres you would like to do.
Being near correct, turning is fine.
We can do back 2.
Yeah.
The balance will feel a little bit odd for a little bit, but we can definitely do that. So if you want to come in this lap, we'll put 43 litres in the car.
So pit this lap.
It's up to you. There's 30 minutes left in the race, so...
Yeah. Maybe do it if once you lose the tow of this car.
Probably be next lap.
Yeah, Scott, tyres and fuel you get done at the same time, but I had a little spreadsheet open that tells you we need 56 litres to do all 4 tyres. We could probably get away with 3, but we're short of doing all 4. Yeah, they do during the same time. Yeah, you need 56 litres of fuel to cover the tyres being done.
The only other thing to consider, which is probably irrelevant, is that they repair the car once the tyres are finished.
Yep.
Well, then do we just go no tyres?
If you don't feel like you need tyres, it might be worth taking as much repair as we can.
I think
You might
I'll
have
do it. Yeah, do that.
You might have a bit of benefit from repair rather than tyre.
Let's do
Because
that.
the car's fine. Tyre-wise, like, I feel fine. Like, I'm still doing, like, 44s.
Track temp is 32 degrees, so it's cool as it's been all day.
In that case, do you want to pit now and get that out of the way and done? So if
Yep.
it does give you some speed improvement, then you've got
Yeah.
some laps. And just make sure those tyres are unticked.
Yeah,
Fuel set to 43.
they are unticked, set to 43.
Sweet.
But yeah, Scott, I think the change over a year-long championship with following iRacing's BOP changing between 2 cars could be smarter play.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What's your damage?
3 minutes. 3
Sweet.
minutes, 4 minutes.
So total fuel number, I can't see what it says.
Also, while you're here, can you make sure your fuel plus
it's
or minus is set to 0?
Yeah.
just so we can watch accurate fuel.
So
if you need to say
62.2 litres is what it's saying. 16 laps.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 43.327.
Yeah, so we've got fuel in hand. Great.
the car behind the. Who is he? Is he a lapper?
Oh yeah, there's a massive crash on the front lane. That's fine. We've just gained another spot.
Excellent.
I don't think the car has done much repair.
No. It was a very short stop for. I didn't realise the damage was going to be so much. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro.
How long does it take to change a bumper when you get the new fucking pit team, I think?
Right, we need Guido. Reese Cosol just missed the brake entirely.
Oh.
What'd you
Who's
say?
this beamer behind us? Is that the guy who just left the pit lane? Oh, I see. Yeah, he got a blade
He got moved.
penalty.
We might grab another spot, Reese. Just keep hustling.
Hey,
Keep doing what you're doing.
And the RT car got turned into the pits as he was pitting.
Car behind's doing 44.9, so don't worry about that.
44.9.
Yep.
Is Robbie for position?
No. The next car is 7.3 seconds behind us.
Yeah, great.
I don't know. I just suck through the bus stop. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's fine. It's not you. It's not you. It's the car.
Right side,
Robbie shouldn't.
clear.
You should have just pushed anyway.
Ooh,
Oh no.
so be mindful.
No.
Robbie should.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Yeah, in the tow I'm losing to Jamie behind.
Yeah.
That's
Left
neat.
side.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line.
They haven't pitted.
Clear.
No.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, so we've gained another spot race. Someone in front of us has a black flag from Instant.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
That's annoying. Do whatever you can to get in front of Connor Nixon.
Hey?
Do whatever you can to get in front of Connor Nixon.
I don't know how it's gonna go though.
That's fine, there's 19 left. 19 minutes left.
I don't know if they're on fresh rubber or not.
It's true.
No, he only had a 50-second pit. He may have put 2 tyres on or something.
So it looks like all the pit windows like opened.
Yeah, everyone's firing in now.
It's crazy how much slower we are in Australia.
Yeah, it's just a killer for us, unfortunately.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Spotty not helpful.
Either way, I'm not mad. Like, I'm mad about how it happened. Well, I'm not mad. Like, at least they didn't take us out of the race.
Yeah.
Don't do it here.
left
Max
side.
boost.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Mustang on exit.
Left
Your
side.
left.
This guy.
Clear.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
just let Moldwing pass. Otherwise I'm gonna hold him up, I can still use his toe. Hopefully.
Car right, you're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
I think the front end damage, like, just...
We are where we expected to be.
maybe a bit of a hinder through the bus stop.
Yeah, if you can... be good if you can keep on with this guy. I know it's not really up to you, but you've got at the end of the runs you seem to be quite a bit quicker.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Just careful to stay car sensitive.
I don't know what the hell Moldwing's car's doing.
Yeah, don't know. Yeah, is it a bit, he just made so many mistakes that last lap. Hopefully he can pull his game up a little bit in the corners.
Yeah.
We do have another spot on the way. Job Stewart's front running car out.
Oh,
Wobbling around the track right now.
whereabouts?
They are on the bowl. They're doing fucking 50 or something.
Alright.
This Tim country.
I'm back. Another spot.
Yeah, we've got another position coming our way.
I don't like that we're back here.
No, you've got Tim again up your backside.
So he needed the toe to be quick, eh?
Yeah.
Definitely not as fast as he
Well,
should
we
be going.
were-
He's wobbling around. He's in the same lap times as you were, and you've got a fucked car. He's really struggling. Look at that thing.
Oh my word.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Jeez. Get a move on, mate. Fucking hell.
Still there. Clear.
We've lost so much time.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about it. At least it's not your fault. You're doing a good job of nursing this thing around.
We got about 3 laps left.
Yeah, 2 to 3.
I reckon we'll have 2. Oh my word.
Like he's really struggling, eh?
If you can get in front of him, Reese, just do it because Tim's catching.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because of the car, I can't.
You'll need to do it like on your last lap and try and defend it. But
Bro,
I mean,
he's
I think
so
you're going to be
Nice.
safe. To be fair, you got 2.8 seconds to Tim.
2.6 now.
Oh, bro, I can't. Like, he's. I don't know where he is.
You just drive. Don't pretend.
You
He's just keep driving.
Yeah, I think they're out because I just went to Hobbo's stream and they just black screen. He's currently got the pit cam on.
Yeah. Just keep driving.
Bro, that's. Jeez. Well, he
Oh,
just
he's
popped
back.
up.
See, that's where the iRace needs to pull him back. The pit's like that whole thing's designed for. He was gone for way too long.
That only works in officials, I thought.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when
Right,
someone
okay.
blinks like that, Reese, just pretend they're not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you, like, see the videos of them popping back in your front and then.
Yeah, but
Because I reckon if you kept going, you would have been in front of him by now. That's okay. No white flag.
I just feel that we have left laps wise.
2.4.
Beauty.
Surely this is the last lap, right?
Coming
Yeah.
up to the last lap, I would say.
I'd hope so.
I got no white flag.
Ooh.
We're good for fuel, though, eh?
We've got 6.5 in the car.
Yeah.
We don't have enough, do we?
We will, we're just going to have to do a big lift into turn 1. You do have 2.4 seconds to the car behind. So you do have a bit of time you can give away for fuel conserve.
Okay, white flag's out now.
At the out of the bus stop, just give me a fuel or liters left, DP.
Yeah. Reese, you got plenty of fuel. $4.1. $3.6 now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Last lap.
3.2 as we cross the line.
You do a big save there, good idea. What's the remaining?
1.7. That's probably 1.5. 1.2 now.
Big lift to the bus stop.
Car on your left.
Oh, he's gonna go.
Clear. Left side. Clear.
You got 4 seconds to that car behind, so if you are a little bit low, you can just roll off to 3/4 throttle.
Let's keep it flat.
You got a slow car on the left. Go
There's
right.
a stop car there, they're out of fuel.
Out of fuel. Come on.
Make it as short as you can. I think we're good.
Below yellow though. Yeah,
I think we're good. I think we're good.
How did we use so much fuel in the end?
All right.
What was the fuel per
flag.
lap? Oh, I guess you won't know because we lived.
Okay,
Don't
we'll
know.
get them next time.
Fucking hell! I was like, oh, make sure you put a good fucking safety factor in. Ah,
Look, we finished ahead of Madison down.
Well done, everyone. That was a very nice, solid race. Good job.
the damage was a real
Congrats
shame.
to the
That's
ERP31 team,
flippin'.
Vanilla and
probably
the
cost
number
us
one car.
4 positions
Nice
or 4 or 5 spots. The damage.
When you think
Oh,
about it,
no time.
we gained 16 positions.
11.
11, yeah, that one.
Good race though. Like, yeah, it's just a shame that got a big hit up the arse really cost.
Someone might be getting a penalty. There's an inquiry out.
Oh, who for?
1 second.
So what? We were short by like A litre.
Yeah, literally a litre.
Go.
Not a bad race. Started
Ah,
P30,
amazing.
finished P19.
Top
It's not
20.
bad, yeah. P19, it's a shame.
I reckon
Oh,
we
we went-
definitely would
yeah,
have been
okay.
higher if it wasn't for that. Because too,
100%.
if
Yes.
we didn't get that damage, we would have been in a pack, and I probably would have been able to fuel save a bit more because I would have been happy in a pack.
Also, too, I was trying to calculate where we were going to wash out, and it looked like we were going to wash out around the 15th. Until the damage happened.
Yeah, it was a great race.
So I reckon we would have been about 15. We definitely would have been in front of Hobbo car, 88, which finished one car ahead of us. But we didn't do bad. To be fair, like Colin Nixon, who we were behind at the start of the race, he got 16th, and when we went into the pits, even with the damage, we had 2.5 seconds on him. When he came out of the pits, he was a second in front.
Mm.
So that's just like the damage just killed us there.
Just literally 10 Ks.
Yeah. That Corvette that passed us after we pitted, he got to 15th. But yeah, no, it was a good job. No, you couldn't do anything about the people hitting you up the arse. That was
No,
out of your control.
absolutely not. But yeah, it was a massive.
Oh, well, we learnt a lot. It's
massive
a tricky track because there's not a lot you can do. You can only the toe is worth so much. You kind of have to follow people around.
Yeah.
What's the next track?
It's Fuji.
That'll be a bit different because you'll be able to short fill, and the beam behind the car will not be an advantage. But yeah, it was not bad. Shame about the 1 litre, 2 little.
Me and flipping fuel.
My mate, I think I see my mate's making a program for me.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can put all the data in, and I don't know. We're just trying to find a way to make it work for me watching you. So he's like, "Oh, I do have a way that someone can have it, and then it can send it can send over a web page, the data to me."
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just trying to figure that out. Here's a server. It's like, oh, I could run it through the server and have it send the data to the server. I was like, maybe it just needs to be like, it'd be good if it was automated fuel calculator, or even if it could be on, because it only really works for the driver, which is a shame. But yeah, he's trying to figure that out. He's got my other iRacing login, trying to be able to send data from one of his computers to another.
What lap was it? Lap 77.
If you're worried about frames too with caps, Reese, just turn off everything above fuel calculator, because the fuel calculator only updates once per lap.
Copy.
So you can, it doesn't really use any frames.
I will.
And that's a lot more accurate than the iRacing one. But yeah, good driving considering the car was damaged.
Cooked so much of our car.
Thomas wants to see a beautiful face, Reese.
Apparently, Lovelace has something like that.
Forgot that Reese got a webcam. I want to see it.
Eye overlay. Okay.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm 100% happy with that effort.
Oh, effort amazing.
Like there wasn't much more we could ask for. I mean that shunt just kind of just ruined us a little, but at the end of the day, we're still up 11 positions from where we started. So, and we have the pace there. Like we have the pace to, we have the pace to keep up with them.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. I'm looking at your stream, Danny, and that's
It's
wild.
just ridiculous.
Like, I don't know.
What overlay package do you need to be able for that to work?
I have no idea. I just use Sim Hub and I don't lose much frames.
Oh, I thought he was meaning that was so you could have the multiple.
No idea.
Appreciate you coming out, Scott. If you're still here, good to see you supported us through the whole stream, and everyone else in the stream. Yeah, real happy with tonight's effort. Definitely a lot we learned.
He's here.
A lot we can take into Fuji. Appreciate the support, Scott. Keeping the boys occupied. Yeah, copy that. But no, look, we did. I didn't expect us to be up there like P15.
No, it was that position we were in was ridiculous. Like before we hit,
Also-
literally after we hit the wall, they were like going on like Antic, up, that's top. Doing such a great job, blah blah blah.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they didn't see it until like 3 laps later, and they played the replay and they're like, oh.
I'm gonna have to have a look at that.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, so you know what that tells me also? That P20 in the standings is doable.
100%.
Yeah, driving like the car was a bit. I don't know, it felt a bit off the first 2 laps after I hit the wall, Scott. But after that, I mean, it felt fine afterwards. We just liked the straight line speed. I tried to keep in draft as much as I could, but I wasn't even keeping up in draft. I think I was, what you said, 10 k's an hour slower, Danny?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, so it was hard to keep up in the draft. But I'm still super happy for us. I'm super proud of us. Good start. It's only up from here, really. But we can say we beat Madison down, so put that on the old resume.
I'll put that on my resume. Man, I whipped up some fiery
Mate,
photos.
you don't need anything else on your resume, alright?
I don't want to gloat my trumpet, but I was quicker in the car than you.
Oh, look, you did what, a 1:43.99 something.
Yeah.
995. What was my
I mean, you're quicker in quali.
1:44.0. Wait, go. Is there a 43 in there somewhere? I thought there was a 43 in there somewhere.
I want a shot of us being pushed by the Vermilion guy that eventually killed us.
Like, that helped a lot, to be honest.
That was amazing. Sebastian in the car was so smart with that.
This is what you get if you have Danny P in your team, Scott. He always just gets his trumpet out whenever he feels like it.
I can't
and
even
just
play the
toots on it
trumpet.
for the whole night. No, you can play your own pretty good.
An alarming thing to say.
Do you know when they? Oh. Oh damn, we got some. We really did get some pace. Some screen time. I just clicked like an hour back.
Oh no, what have I done with my camera? The flip is my camera doing?
Doesn't he what, Scott? Plays it pretty well, indeed.
Dude.
Thanks, James. We did our best. Again, at the end, it was just the damage that got to us, but
Who's James?
I don't know, some guy.
Something James L is his name. That rings a bell.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, so I need to pick
Ooh,
race.
new livery, eh?
Nah, I'll see it next Monday, but feel free to send us a picky. Is it on the iCUE?
Or convertible.
You should do this in the do this view in the, was it Hancock who was behind us when we got damaged?
Ah, yeah, 100% should.
Do this view in his car when he hit us to see if his driver had any brain cells. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to get.
The skin I'm rocking hasn't been in it. Ah, that's not. The Eclipse broadcast interview is horrific. I pass anyone in my sim? I don't know.
Very good question. Jeez, you're going fast there.
I'm going flying.
What's the lap
They-
time is that? I'll get the stopwatch out if I want to see you.
So they actually pulled us up for a little bit there,
Yeah, we had heaps of screen time.
and then they're like, how they were saying we were up 14 spots when we were in 16th. Saying that we're just like putting in consistent lap time. Like that was actually good.
Hmm.
Fire up, Antic Motorsport fans.
Fired up. I was
I'm
yawning,
fired
so I
up.
couldn't answer quicker.
You're real fired up.
It's only 1:53 in the morning. Do
Pretty
fine.
dated.
Lord.
I should have dinner.
We appreciate the dedication you have, Aaron.
Okay, now I thought it was like midnight.
It's 10:55.
What time is
look,
it for
I'm
you
not gonna
guys?
lie.
10:55. My bedtime's usually 10 o'clock.
10:55.
I'm usually asleep by 10 o'clock.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
no
am.
way.
Yeah, when I'm not sim racing. Bro,
If
I
I go
wake
to
up.
bed at that time, I get to go to bed. I'm like, the fuck do I do now?
Thanks, Scott. Thanks for coming and supporting us the entire time. Hugely appreciate it.
Ah, thanks, Scott.
We will see you on Monday.
See you on the track.
Thanks, Scott.
Oh, next Monday. Not this Monday coming. Monday after.
It'll be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, T.I. Enjoy the rest of your night.
That race went so much quicker than I thought it would, eh?
It's annoying when it does that.
Like, you just get so much into a rhythm, and then,
It's gone.
yeah. Like, usually that race feels like it takes forever, like just in a normal race. But yeah, like, I think every time I'd look at the fuel calculator when you were saying it, like, looking at fuel, it'd be like 26 laps, and then it'd go 15 laps, and it's like 7 laps. I'm like, holy. That overtake was a little frustrating.
Oh, it was so frustrating. It was a bit unnecessary.
Because he didn't pull away afterwards.
No. It's just the straight line speed that he had.
Yeah. Oh, well, round number 1 in the books. P19, not a bad start.
Oh, it was amazing.
Oh, look at that, P1. You should go back to where it had 1 on it. To be honest, that race comes down to your first stint. Keeping it out of danger, keeping it out of trouble, because the first stint's always the hardest because you have to deal with all the traffic.
All the monkeys there.
Yeah. So you put me in a position to do what I did. So for that I am grateful. Which is why I prefer you starting.
No, thank you. It was a great first stint. I wasn't as consistent as you are, but again, it was enough to get the job done.
Exactly. I mean, from P30 to P20 on the first lap was...
Oh, it was ridiculous. I did find myself in a good rhythm eventually. Which I was really good. I was actually happy that I practiced in a hotter track conditions, because when this track was colder, it was a lot easier.
No, but good job by everyone. Proud of us.
Mm.
Good job, Aaron.
Yeah, better next time.
That's okay. We know what to do.
To be honest, yeah, I think the fueling was correct, but because of the front end damage and the loss of speed, I think we were like just accumulating more downforce. Not more downforce, just that loss of speed was just probably chewing through a bit more fuel.
I think that's what's happened is just when we've been on our own and out of the tow, we've just lost quite a bit of like fuel out of that. But it's all right. I was like, fuck, how the hell did we get that used? Like I was expecting us to have too much fuel, not enough. So
yeah,
anyway,
okay.
It's all good.
So I love how all the guys in the lead call their setup a dock.
Oh yeah. They stole it from Shane Van Gisbergen, and that's why everyone tries to be cool and copy Shane, because that's what he calls them. The hot dock.
Enough of my photos.
I'm just trying to figure out where they look at the replay of a little incident.
Lap 78, probably 77. 77, maybe a couple laps in front.
How many minutes to go would that be?
I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's enough photos for now. Alrighty, well, for those who are still watching, solid effort. Yeah, I think when's the next race? It's in May, so like 8 weeks from now. So plenty of time. But there'll be more racing before then, so there'll be plenty of content. So anyway, good. Thank you.
Round 2 will be May 16.
May 16 on Fuji. There it is. If not, April 7th. See you later.